Cannot find the XCOM 2. Oh, wow, okay. Wow, okay. We're off to a fantastic start. Well, that's why, because it got renamed to the F drive. Because I'm actually using my CD drive nowadays. Fuck. Okay, let's get this working again. Okay, I guess we're all turned on then. Please, oh please, let this be worth it. Or it just exploded itself. Okay. Okay, we will make this work. We will make this work. Please start Steam first. Oh, is that why you exploded? Okay. Oh, hey, Clay's on sale. Nice. Lost Planet 2 will never go on sale. Don't even want to die. Okay, so now that we've started this magical thing known as Steam, okay, so, whoa, okay, there's our problem. So apparently it tried to reload every mod. Every mod. So what we're gonna do... Um... Okay, so I only see one solution to this. I'm either gonna need to nuke my settings, or I'm gonna need to get the fucking mod launcher. God fucking damn it. Alright. Alright, once more from the top. mod launcher. Throw it in. Search for mods, maybe? If it's not search for mods, then it's import active mods? There we go. Why is this suddenly not working? Oh, because XCOM 2 doesn't Steam doesn't recognize that we have an XCOM 2. Fucking hell. That is the fun of when a USB gets unplugged. Okay, let's add the fact that we've got a Steam library back on my fucking F drive. There we go. There we go. So crash that. Get that back up. I guess I'll do a mass update just to make sure that we have no problems and we'll be good to go. Now it says it only wants to run XCOM 2, not XCOM 2 War of the fucking... What the fuck? How have I broke... Okay, sure. Here's what we're gonna do instead. We're gonna boot it through fucking Steam and try to see what the fuck's going on here. Thank you for bearing with me. We'll be starting here any minute. So now that it's not just going to be a quiet void. Might as well throw on some thematic music while I'm trying to fix this up. So there's something wrong there. I see none of my mods. Are my mods not in my F? No, they have to be because I just got them all. Yeah, they're all here, so... Is it trying to download every fucking thing again? Hey, Adderlion! Yeah, it's trying to download literally every fucking thing all over again. That is actually kind of obnoxious. Not enough free disk space. Where the fuck are you trying to download this shit? Okay, so now it's trying to download everything to my C drive despite the fact the game is not located there. That's kind of shitty. Not enough free disk space. Okay, so I don't get why it's... I'm trying to figure out how to fix this at this point because that's fucking ridiculous. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so apparently how I'm supposed to do this is I'm supposed to open up fucking command prompts. Okay, so we are getting fucking ghetto as shit here. Otherwise, I'll be sitting here for ages trying to figure out how the fuck to... get this to work. So his program file is 86. Steam. So where the hell is the Steam folder? There it is. The syntax of the command is incorrect. I'm really sorry for the delay. And how did he nuke you to... How did he nuke your fucking game like that? Yeesh. Okay, I might have one last solution for this purpose. What we do is we go to the G drive. We make the G drive have a Steam folder. We move XCOM over to the G drive. And then we move it back to the F drive. Because this shit's getting ridiculous. Fucking A. Hey there, Plopla. Technically, my PC has less died and more of the fact I replaced its motherboard as of recent to try and make XCOM 2 work better. So if I could put that music back on. And it's not recognizing any mods, which is a problem. So I'm doing some ghetto repairs in the meantime. Again, sorry for the delay. We are soon to start, I swear. Ah, the not censored portraits. Nice. Um... Hey, Star Platinum. Yeah, because basically to make this work right now, to not take an hour plus. Okay, nah. Fuck. Maybe I can make the mod, force the mod launcher to work at this point. Yeah, G41 was not exactly made for outside. Okay, Open up command prompt with administrator privileges. I don't get why this shit's so complicated, though. It's like, I should be able to just point to where I want to go? But no, apparently I need to go this really roundabout way to make it work. Eight 500. F apps E games mods. Cannot create a file when it already exists. Shit. Cannot create file when it already exists. I'm gonna have to make a new dedicated folder for this. Fuck. Cannot create a file that already exists. What the fuck? This is ridiculous. Okay. Why is this not working? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We'll take the long way around. We're gonna just move over the files and then move them back, and that should do it. That's because Tommy is Tommy, and Tommy does what a Tommy do. Cannot be added while downloading. Pause. It's a big game, though, so I'm probably going to need to play something else until fucking it's ready, though, so... Oh, oops. So now we're going to move XCOM 2 over. And I guess that's how we're going to have to do things for right now. Let's hope this doesn't take 1.5 years. You know what? No, we're going to go one step further. We're going to go ultra big brain here. What we're going to do is we're going to uninstall XCOM 2, which will only take a few minutes, then reinstall it with everything present so that we're good. Holy shit. So, let's see. What do I have in the background that I could just casually boot up for a quick round or two? It's ASMR for the second until I can fix my shit. Okay, XCOM 2 is now uninstalled. Now we reinstall it. And while that'll take a few minutes, a round or two of whatever the hell we play should do it. Because I don't believe that removes my... Oh, nope, that removed every mod. Fuck. Well, it's the only way we're going to get it really working, because this linking shit didn't work. And this is the importance of making sure your shit works before you do anything. Then again, it took all night for this motherboard to settle in, and I only just got back into my regular partition now. So, credit where credit is due, please? Okay. Okay, so what do I have that's good for easy, quick play while that's installing? So that's probably going to take about maybe an hour or so to do so. Well, here's the problem, Glaive. It was trying to reinstall all the mods on the C drive despite it being on the F drive. Then I tried to symbolic link it through admin control, and it failed. And it was taking like 5 minutes to not even move a percentile. So I uninstalled the game to then big brain so I can reinstall it in the proper place so we can actually access all of our bullshit. Because to be quite honest, I will download it faster than moving it over. Somehow. So I'm just coming up with a backup game for the minute while we're waiting. Though given it's 65 gigabytes... Ugh. Yeah, predicted correctly, about an hour. Hey, actually, Glaive, are you currently free? Because I just remembered I have UFO Two Sides, which is supposed to be not out floating about, but who's gonna call me on it? Hey, nicely done, Star Platinum. Good stuff. So how long is it going to take me to get XCOM? About 40 minutes. Got it. Yeah, you know what? I'll just do some basic hack job UFOing. And by hack job, I mean it really is a hack job. But it'll do for now. There we go. It's budget XCOM for the moment. And hey, if we're worthy of your money, then we're humbled, to be quite honest. Let's do a quick Europe start. Here. The main feature of this game is the fact that, okay, it's like, what you want is... Oh, wait, that's right. Living space is a bit limited right now. An extra 12 soldiers, 10 more scientists. Build facilities, alien containment. Living... Nah, you know, fuck it. Long-range radar. And then general storage. Right, you need those soldiers kind of quickly or else shit gets bad. Ah, yeah, that's right. That's the other problem. The Sky Ranger is equipped with dick. For the inevitable losses we're going to take. Oh yeah, there's no fucking electro flares on the damn ship. Stun rods for everyone. Oh yeah, there's no high explosives for anyone, so no proxy breach into places. Medkits, thank fuck, in this edition are actually all things that you buy. And sniper rifles are a optional addition. I put them in because they're fun. So anyway, buy like more electro flares than you actually need. And there we go. Alright, so now that we actually have soldiers, we can actually equip the damn thing. Okay, so who here doesn't suck? You see, I like how you're trying to give me that information, but you chose the wrong fucking font. You idiots. Hell with it. I'll just go with a handful of the list. We should have enough gear that works. Everyone gets med kits because you can actually save people in this one. Apparently someone dropped a fucking stun rod somewhere. Pistols are garbage. You don't ever want those. Where the hell? Those are electro flares. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Welcome to XCOM. Oh, no fucking research projects. That's a day or two that I wasted. Like a pro. Manufacturing's not even worth it at this point. Jesus Christ, how many autosaves are you going to do? Autosave, 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 autosave. Someone send help. Okay, where the hell are the aliens? Oh, they're terrorizing the other side of the world. Son of a bitch. We got laser weapons before we ever saw our first alien. Well, we got the concept for them. That is embarrassing. I'm tempted just to send out an interceptor just so I can't find the fuckers. General construction was complete. So they're not focusing on the States, they're focusing on Africa and Asia. And no, I haven't yet, though I'm well aware that it's out and I'm hype as hell. Oh, good. We actually get to do something. Thank friggity frick. And it disappeared. Damn it. Oh, hey, good, a landed UFO. Oh, good, it's in the fucking dark. Oh, wow, this soldier can... Firing accuracy of 40. It's not terrible. They actually can carry some reasonable stuff. I actually might make them equip the heavy cannon. Oh yeah, I have to give people electro flares because everything's fucking dark as shit right now. Yeah, it was kind of interesting that they were bringing back Destroy All Humans. Okay, so you're gonna get the cheapo mode sniper rifle. I'll give you the... You've got encumbrance 25. You need the... A weapon's not loaded. Welcome to early XCOM. Shit, I have to equip everybody? That's right, you've got good strength. I'll give you the heavy cannon. Heavy cannons are fun. Nice firing accuracy, nerd. I don't see this going poorly. Yeah, unfortunately, the stun prod's a 3 by 1. I mean, to be fair, if that's your strategy, you're close enough to 16. You've got lightweight, so... Yeesh, you got good accuracy for yourself. You can even pack on some weight, so not bad, buddy. What? Oh, yeah, that's right. There's 14 people on board. Oops. I'll give him the heavy explosives. That can't go wrong. So unlike an original COM, the map is much smaller for the purposes of facilitating combat, and there's a side door so that, you know, you don't get immediately dead the second that you leave the Sky Ranger. Fucking bless. Dude, what are you... Fucking A, dude. Well, you're not important at this point. Okay, so there's definitely active UFO, not the tiny little scout UFO that's going on right now. As I said, XCOM broke itself. We're reinstalling it. So I put on a cheapo I put on the XCOM 2. Well, I put on a multiplayer XCOM variant, which I have the files, by the by. I can just give that out if needed. Yes, I'll send the guy with the fucking autocannon out on... Oh! That's where the fucking UFO is! Nice! So I'm gonna make my own doorway now. Right, you auto-shot that if you want to make your own doors. This is the one thing I do miss from XCOM 1. Or the original COM. You can't make your own doors. Property damage is a natural part of being an XCOM trooper. Do you have an... You've got an electro flare. Alright, let's get going. Now, only if our soldiers were gifted with something called night vision. Oh, you dick! There he is. So sectoids are very deadly in this game. One might even say, oh shit, they're packing plasma weaponry, and oh shit, we're running around in our skivvies. And they aren't the little basic bitches who can't hit shit. No, they will hit you. And it is annoying. Welcome to like 90% of your early game expenses. Oh god, the party died again. So let's see if we can't save this guy. Probably not. If you get shot with plasma, you usually die early on. Yeah, he's dead as shit. And there's still at least one more running around, too. Hey! This guy actually lived! Fucking A. So, he's no longer bleeding out. Trust me, it's a miracle when someone doesn't just drop dead. You're just dead, because of course you are. Door breaches are some of the funnest things you can do in this game. And by fun, I mean get ready to lose soldiers. En masse. As I keep bumbling controls. Probably not smart to send the person with the sniper rifle up close like that. Oh yeah, and XCOM troopers lose their spaghetti like it ain't even shit. Now, standard XCOM breaching protocol is that you send in a rookie to do the job. So, this schmuck will do. But there's no A in here. Where the fuck the A's at? This concerns me greatly. Also, hi there, carrier. Don't mind us. We're just having to reinstall everything. Where the hell is he? This was a problem with the original XCOM. Where the hell is the last alien hunts? Because the mission isn't complete until you kill everyone. So if your buddy's being an ass in this, he can literally make you hunt down his last dude because go fuck yourself. But that's what we like to call an asshole. Don't make your friends do this, by the way. If you ever are playing XCOM 2 sides, which I seriously doubt, don't make your friends do this. Just fight it out. It's not okay to do this. This isn't Newcom where Hello! Yeah, you fucking hiding in a goddamn corner, you piece of shit. And no one got promoted to being out of rookie status. Gotta love it. But we got the whole UFO in the dark. Oh, hey, another UFO sighting. Wounded 39. Welcome to fucking XCOM. One guy gets shot and lives? Great, he's out for the entire game. Jeez, there's a lot of them running about, ain't there? Did we catch them? Well, in either case, people should be up. No, there's going to be a few soldiers who aren't equipped. All I'm going to say is I hope you do a better job at the autocannon than the last guy. The good news is this place is mostly lit up, so we don't have to worry about the whole, oh yeah, everyone doesn't have med kits. Pretty much, don't die is the first immediate step. Oh, we're having a party right out the Sky Ranger, aren't we? Oh, it was a scout craft. Good job! Everyone gets promoted to squatty? What the fuck? Okay, so you went on this one scout mission and saw an alien. That does it. Scout craft are basically tiny UFO saucers. They're good as loot things. In this game, the aliens have a scout craft to make sure that they are able to, do something when they're out of UFOs. And what do you mean, how's my fangirl? Yeah, what the fuck? Now I can actually start studying things. We're gonna want to get laser rifles, like, immediately. Personal armor is nice, but having laser rifles and being ahead on the damage curve is really nice. And now that I can actually purchase them, I want more scientists. Oh. Oh, her. Don't know. I keep trying to put a bullet in their brain and they just don't stop. UFO sighting. Where? All the way in Australia. I'm not going to catch that in time. But I definitely can get a interceptor out there. Yeah, problem is without good engineers, yeah, we need to get an engineering core up. But we do that with our second month compared to the first month. It sunk. Guess we will be doing a fucking nighttime mission. These are the fucking worst. Because, fun fact, the aliens have perfect night vision. XCOM has light level adjustments. Oh, shit. Well, one of our aces just nearly gacked it. It's actually kind of amazing he didn't just outright die there. Or drop. You fucking dick! You just shot him from above! Well, yeah, now he's very fucking dead. He just got brained in the back of the head. You fuck. I think it's dead, Jim. It's old comm, Nat, because the new comm is taking its sweet time. Seriously, why is its download rate tanking so hard all of a sudden? Absolutely. Welcome to XCOM 3. God, I'm gonna need more electro flares after this. You fucking dick. Yeesh, there's a few of them around here, ain't there? Well, he's not gonna bleed out this round, but he's hurting for it. We're gonna hide in smoke. Or, well, that wasn't thick enough smoke. No death scream. She might be alive. And people are starting to flip their shit. Son of a bitch. please pick up your fucking sniper rifle and blow someone's brains out. Nice. Dead, unfortunately. Dead, unfortunately. Dead, unfortunately. This is the OG XCOM. Oh, actually, no, that's fair. That's fair. I can load up some actual OG tracks. There you are, you fucker. You fucking asshole. Okay, who's not flipping their shit? You're not, because you actually have a good morale score. I can put on TAC Legacy Pack or the actual, you know, DOS music. Son of a bitch. Where is this fucker? Everyone mass panicking? Yup, that's XCOM, baby. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll fix her up. The good news is, with everyone failing their morale checks, literally rapid fire, they're building up bravery experience. Probably not as fitting in the long run, but eh. That didn't work out so well. Nor did that one. Wow! Fucking amazing! Fucking just pew-pewed all of them. Panic. Just casually just bam, bam, bam. Just got it, all three of them. We did it! We killed all of them but one of them! Oh, all of us died except one! Damn fucking good odds! Yeah. I think I'll just keep with the original music, to be honest. He's even alive! Too bad literally the entire fucking squad wiped. That was awful. But we did it! We got them all! Easy mission, 10 out of 10. I don't know why you guys would ever doubt my capabilities. Sell off the plasma because we can't make use of it that early. And purchase another smorgasbord of like 14 more dudes to take up the mantle because holy shit, that went terribly. Well, we got ourselves a bunch of fresh troopers. UFO sighting. Very small. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think the best part is that we're gonna basically need to re-equip everyone too, so that's gonna be fun. Another UFO sighting over in the States. Yeah, fuck that shit. Another dark mission and I forgot to get the electro flares. Fuck. Well, let's see how this goes. This is old comm while the new comm is loading. Yeah, that weapon's too heavy for him to handle. Perfect weight load. Yep, back in the day when Guile was an XCOM trooper. Pretty reliably, too, actually. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need new shooters. Fuck. Wow, you're really light. Like, actually embarrassingly so. None of you fucks can actually, Oh, wait, you can use a heavy cannon. And that's all he's carrying. Hey, look, someone of decent accuracy. That'll do. Oh, you've actually got the ability to use a rocket launcher. Fwumph. You know, try beating aliens to death. That'd be amusing. Decent firing accuracy. I can give you a snipe. Snippy snipe boy. It's another babby UFO. Well, fan out. We just need to find this dude then. He could have gotten very lucky and dumped himself off in a fucking building. Yeah, he's definitely in a building. This is why we create our own doors. Oh, yeah, that's right. In this game, you can't just shoot out stone walls and assume to, like, break them. You can destroy the... Or he's out in the field, you dick. Hey, property damage is encouraged here at XCOM, right? Promoted to sergeant. Okay, you do you, base. UFO sighting, where? Okay, it's sunk. The good news is I can wait till it's fucking daytime so I actually can engage it on my own circumstances. Bright and sunny day. Beautiful. That means I can actually see what the fuck's going on out here. Oh, great. The UFO is right there. This map is fucking tiny. I forgot you can snapshot with a rocket launcher. To be fair, that's kind of how it went back in the day. You know, I'm going to just be a cheap asshole and wait up the last guy in his own room because the smoke will probably get him. Or he came out before he asphyxiated. Neat. That'll do. None were captured alive, but who gives a shit? Dieter's actually turning out to be one of the better troops. He's leveling up all the time. I need to actually give him a real name so that he doesn't just... Not enough small rockets. Okay, we're gonna need to buy some small rockets then. Sell another mind probe, because these are basically just alien candy for us. And then we'll purchase small rockets. Unless small rockets are for the rocket launcher, and that... it's not that bad, honestly. People are still wounded, so we're just running down the list. As far as I remember, you don't get a Terra mission in the first month. That is another UFO sighting. Where the hell is it? Why are you up there in, like, Korea? Are you trying to negotiate with the Supreme Ruler? No, that's more like Mongolia that they're up actually. Damn it, you're right. They are after the... It's a scout craft. They're scouting out Kim Jong-un, looking for his corpse, knowing that he is the one thing that could stop their invasion efforts. You know, he really needs to be stop being the first person off the Sky Ranger, because he's the best dude that we have. Can't do an aim shot, but I can do auto shots. Well, now he's super dead, so definitely no capture there. So, let's see. How's our funding looking? Oh, good! They cut our budget. The United States is pissed. Australia's fucking pissed. Yeah, most of the people here were like, yeah, no, we don't really need your help, so middle finger to you. But yeah, no, Australia's like, hoo boy, they're mad. We want the alien alloys at this point so that we can start making personal armor and not getting killed every time. We're going to build a scanner base roughly here, because they're terrorizing Eastern Asia and Australia, but by doing it roughly about here, we can get most of the important Asian territories. Living quarters. Hangar for when we do want to do interceptions. And I don't know what I want to do with that base just yet, so we'll not bother with it. And then here we'll go with honestly getting more scientists, and then we'll actually get some real engineers up in here so that we actually can... Not enough money. How much do I have left? Oh, 14. Okay. Because we want to max out our research, and then we want to max out how much engineering we're doing. As it turns out, engineers are fucking expensive. Turns out that degree and, you know, what they do is pricey. Good news is we'll actually have a reasonable amount of laser pistols here soon. Oh, we're out of money, so we can't make any more laser pistols. Okay, we'll just sell a fucking mind probe. Yeah, the world's going to hell, but they still need to pay off the student loans. Ain't that just the bitch of the century? And now that we have those, we are now moving on to laser rifles. I like a comfortable amount of 20. Oh, wow, there's someone parked right there. Let's go mess their shit up. Yeah, basically. This mission will be done in about a second or two. Oh, shit, that's a fucking floater. They have upgraded their aliens. Another guy got promoted to sergeant for some reason. We now have alien alloys research, which means that we can make personal armor once that's done researching. Once we're done researching personal armor, people will stop dying less. They'll survive more reliably. Good news is we'll have laser rifles by the time the first terror mission happens. Terror missions are no fun. The UFO sighting was located in Argentina? I'm pretty sure the southern tip of South America is Argentina, if I'm not mistaken. This is going to get interesting fast. We've got 2 sightings. I need an interceptor on each. How much damage can this thing take? Oh, it just got outright dusted. Alright, that works. Oh, both of everything disappeared. Okay. We got one of them at least. They're moving their efforts over there. Actually, what do the graphs say? South America is getting brutalized. Australia got the worst of it for a long time. No wonder why they were fucking pissed. So yeah, they're trying to focus on the Americas now. To be honest, I probably should have made my next base in America because they're one of the biggest funding members of the council, but they weren't really focusing there, so... Don't need electro flares for this one, so everyone can just walk out with stun sticks. Getting into CQB with an alien's very unlikely and very dangerous for the health of whoever's nearby, but if you can get close, it's worth a shot. Just don't expect them to live. Oh, thank God I re-equipped you. I was gonna I re-equipped you because apparently we don't have them. The basics of CQC. Don't lay down, don't cry. Wow, an alien right out the gate. Okay. That's fucking dangerous. Did you just turn around and start shooting friendlies? You fucking idiot. So I'm pretty sure he's dead, Jim. Yeah, he just got the gunned the fuck down. We moving in for those risky plays, boys. Wow, he's down. Just flat out down. Nice job. Make sure he's still doped up with so much stun. Oh, actually, I can't use that on aliens? Okay, that's good to know. Might as well get his stun stick back out in case it gets back up. We got a firing squad too, you fucking A's. Okay, aim a little up next time. That's not aiming up. That's the opposite of aiming up. You are still aiming low. Got that one. Goodbye, Skybird. Last one's probably hiding inside. There we go. There's our own door. Still, the fact that we're going to cap a harvester is actually very good. Those are expensive for aliens to produce. Or at least this early on. I don't know why this rookie's worth a shit ton. Oh, that's why. I don't want him to die now because he's got a metric shit ton of firing accuracy, so... Get in there. Oh, where the fuck did you come from, you dick? I fucking knew that he'd pop back up, and I wanted to keep him stunned for that very reason. $16 to stun my ass. Well, fuck it, I'm dropping him. Okay, then he's hiding in a building, the prick. Stop hiding, you coward! Your stun sticking is going to happen. Oh, that's a stun bomb he just hit us with. Help! I don't know how to aim up! That'll do. We got one capture, but we lost 3 agents. But don't worry, we're getting more sergeants for some fucking reason. Either case, bagging a harvester was a damn good... Hello! That's a flying UFO. XCOM 2 is almost done. Let's just hope that the mods don't take an age and a half. We're gonna wait till it's bright out because fuck fighting in the dark. Zot! Okay. Promoted to captain. Why? It was just one mission with an A that some other guy bopped over the head. Personal armor is now complete. Let's start interrogating the aliens at this point. That's a sighting. Fair. Welcome to Old Com, where it's a legitimate question to ask, how the hell did that guy get promoted? Okay, that's now in daytime, so we can get in there. Oh yeah, I'm not up to full capacity on soldiers. Yeah, we should be fine-ish. Right, can't auto-shot when he needs to turn. No, I want to select another soldier, but okay. This is claustrophobic. Jeez, how many rounds has that guy eaten so far? We really need our laser rifles by this point. I was off course, but I still hit it somehow. You gotta be having a lot of heavy wounds at this point. Shit. I think that was our captain that just ate it. God damn, you can't hit shit. Nope, these are floaters. Floaters back when floaters were not super elegant. Floaters are actually quite fragile, all things considered. The main capability that they have is floating. Oh, and they're armed with plasma. I can't remember if it's rifles at this point. Yeesh. Okay, someone's gonna need to patch him up before he just bleeds out all over the place. You don't have a medical kit. You do, for some reason. Mutons don't come until later. If we were running into mutons right now, we'd be fucked, to be quite honest. I'm willing to choke this guy out. You cheap shit. This is the common problem of XCOM Old Com. You're gonna have to breach the door. And they've just been sitting there preserving their turns. The pricks. Only 2 of them died, though. So that means one of the guys who got shot actually survived. It was actually Mr. Xander, the guy who walked in the door. Amazing. Needless to say, I'm going to need to re-equip the craft with people because, we don't have enough people to fully squad this thing anymore. Yeah, the captain was one of the people who gacked it. Oh well. Well, you know what they say, the more the merrier. Yep, they got rifles. Rifles hurt, FYI. Okay, XCOM's almost done, so we'll probably need a small period to install. Alright, so as far as I'm aware of alien things, like what they do, is that they actually give your people stat boosts. And they do not count as the... Got it, okay. But we do want to interrogate the aliens for stat boosts down the board. Okay, who's being naughty? Okay, yep, no, please stop that. The Philippines don't need you doing that. Well, the good news is our laser rifles just finished up, so after this mission, we'll be able to, Oh god, I need so many more engineers. That's taking way too fucking long. Also, hello. How many engineers do I have? Barely enough. Is there anything I could sell? Not really, not off the top of my head. I could sell alien sushi. The bodies aren't particularly valuable. Hey, Loomer, how's it going? I'm out of living space here. I'm going to need to build another place for people to live once I've dealt with the crises. Oh, God, that's not happening. Yup, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Kind of sad I didn't get to catch that one manually. This one's fine. It's another big one, so it's going to hurt a bit. And I need more cannon ammo from what it looks like. This is starting to hurt us a bit, actually. Barely got that one. That was a bit of a gamble. So we're just going to get some cannon ammo at this point. Gonna sell off a plasma rifle, several of them, so I can actually buy cannon ammunition. Then I'm gonna need some... Am I equipped with pure avalanches? stingrays and stingrays. So we're going to need some stingray missiles. So let's go kill the enemy. So who are the new people? Cool. You get the autocannon. Try not to die, buddy. You also have heavy, so high explosive or armor piercing. Let's go with AP. That's been working out for us so far. You have a decent firing accuracy, so you get a sniper rifle. Take a med kit with you. Med kit with you. That's kind of a shitty crash, all things considered. Hi, fucking snake men, and killing our best dude immediately. You don't have a first aid kit. Shit. You should have one. I really hope that wasn't a one-shot. Oh, thank fuck. But he's going to need more medical attention here very quickly. Okay, so provided we just get him out of the combat zone, he'll be fine. That snake man needs to die, though. Or, even worse, he knows how to close the fucking door. For Snake Men, we really need laser rifles. So this is a bad situation to be caught in. Oh, wow, he didn't even take any fatal wounds. Okay. I'll take it, I guess. Okay. Let's get him back on the Sky Ranger. Oh god, another fucking snake man. Wow, that one shot actually hit. 2 hit. 3 hit. Jesus shit, you are an angry boy there. How much is it? He can't hit this round. Bada boom, bitch. Really? That off course, huh? Of course you blew up the tree. You fucking asshole. He can't drop him in time. JoJo might as well be a cult for all intents and purposes. And I just cleared a tree out of its way because that's neat. 17 plus 17 actually will do a... Except turning around. And he's got no rockets. Oh boy, that's right. We were out of... Well, he's dead anyway, so who cares? Great, there's more snake men on the way. Slag him off our back, and... He took that punch rather nicely. That's another snake man down. Oh, he's only got 2 rounds left in his weapon. People are going to need to reload here in a minute. Well, that's all the snake men taken care of. Turning around, yeah, unfortunately, he's got a snapshot, which isn't very productive in our current circumstances. Nice, he hit just to the side every time. Jesus Christ, how many more snake men are there? That was a stun bomb that just went off. Squad's going nuts. Oh, they're both dead now. Great. Stun bombs hurt? Fuck. Really? Alright. Not sure why you walked out there, but that was good intel, kind of. So now I can just do snapshot, snapshot, back inside. That's looking like dust off. Fucking hell, that was awful. Mods will be done in about 20 minutes. They just need to get all the mods in place and we're good. I hope. Or else I will be really pissed about how that went today. If it's still downloading to the fucking C drive, I swear to God. Either case, yeah, that was a squad wipe. Needless to say, I need more soldiers. Yeah, most of my shit just got ruined in that. How many people can actually take on board? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get 8 more people in here. Get a basic buffer overflow for some not getting screwed over. Small launcher is what you use to launch the small bomb. Honestly, I'll sell off a power source right now just so I have some float. Just load this ship up with all the electro flares now. Like 20 will do. I don't need any of these other weapons anymore. Congrats! We are now all equipped with laser rifles. Fuck yeah. And I lost the majority of my medkits in that last mission, so now it's a specialist job. That sort of sucks. Round 2, asshole! Now you will see why everyone loves lasers. Has that fire still been burning since the world's been turning? That was the last guy when we dusted off the last time. Son of a bitch. Alright, that'll have to do. Floater has been interrogated. We'll start to study Illyrium 115 so we can start moving towards getting power armor. Because honestly, you can almost just go lasers the entire game and be fine. Lasers do plenty fine damage. Speaking of, we should probably equip these soldiers on here. Start getting us some personal armor equipped on these boys. And yes, back in the day, everyone wore purple spandex. It was very effective armor, as it turns out. It's only going to give us credit for the 1, too, so technically, by failing that previous mission, we fucked up pretty bad. But we'll do what we can for the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. Yes, this is the future task force that we all know and love. Medkits in one hand, laser gun in another hand. All in purple spandex, boys. You know, it comes to mind that my heavier troops should be equipping heavy explosives on their backs. Because we'll be able to blow open UFOs using that. Okay, so they're not coming from that angle. Two shots and not even a single fatal wound. That is the good shit, my dudes. Yeah, there's a remarkable increase in one's survivability once they've got personal armor going. To be fair, they're using plasma pistols, which are some of the weakest weapons that the aliens have. But it's not one shot and dead. We've taken two, and it's barely done dick. Once heavy plasma starts hitting the field, we'll be dying pretty reliably again, but we are given but a small reprieve of which to rest our laurels. Nice shot. Only one operative lost. This is why we get personal armor. And our funding got cut again. Who's pissed with us? Well, it wasn't a major budget hit, but people are just in general not happy. We're going to need to see what we can do about getting a third scanner base up in United States territories. Small, large, general store, living quarters, and I can't even afford a hangar. I can barely afford my troops. Fucking hell. I was hoping to take this month to actually build up some new, means of earning money, but nope. If anything, I should be researching heavy cannons, if only for the express purpose of selling them. Pull him back. Oh, they just outright landed. Okay, that would have been really nice to know. Well, fuck it. I guess we're gonna dive that. Well, actually, first of all, we're gonna make sure the Ranger is equipped, because this is gonna be a big one. Yeah, like, not everyone on the Sky Ranger... We only have 10 people on the Sky Ranger right now. We have 11 people capable for combat. That's awkward. Oh yeah, this is gonna suck. $11 crew, 7 pieces of armor. At least the light levels are normal. If it's all floaters, though, we may have a better time than we're thinking we're going to have. Oops. Still a little sticky on the movement, but we'll make this work. Most of those shots are going to go off course, but hey, it worked out for us in the end. There's a floater boy. Shoot to kill. Laser guns have no ammo cap, which is why they're fucking amazing. They're dead. Oh, by the way, lasers can blow through walls. Quite reliably, in fact. So we absolutely can just, you know, make our own doors at this point. Nice frag. And that's what we like to call a fat finger, but apparently she spotted someone. Nice friendly fire, jackass. Is he just dead? Oh yeah, no, laser burns are pretty fatal as it turns out. Oh, we'll take that, I guess. But to put it bluntly, friendly fire ain't. Ah! Unfortunately, stun bombs are kind of good at just hurting people. point-blank laser guns are as well. Guess you're having some backup. Two operatives lost. That ain't bad at all. Damn good op. I should sell off, like, my junk. Honestly, my laser pistols I can pretty comfortably sell off. Hey, look, another UFO sighting. I'm running out of people to shove on this thing. A's just keep on swinging. I never actually unequipped electro flares from the last mission, so... Oh my god. Alright, let's find the little bastard. Somewhere in the desert. Because of course he is. Gotta love the spawns in this game. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I'm gonna just dome him. It was an accurate shot with a laser. Come on now. Very small. Oh, look, another one. Get in there. Oh, this time it's a floater. Oops. To be fair, I just did sink one of their big ships. The scout, how the alien side works is that they need to research each continent, and those smaller ships that you're getting are actually some of the best designed for those kind of operations. Bad news is you can only put one thing on there. So when XCOM picks up on it, it's basically thanks for the mine probe. This is another very small. Yeah, they're running out of big ships at this point, or they must be trying to get their. They're trying to get other regions right now, which makes sense. Yeah, but they're also dirt cheap to produce for the aliens, so they're not bothered by it. It sucks. It's building time that they've lost, but The best I can kind of hope for from these missions is to shoot one of my guys in the back. Oh, I actually spotted him. Shit. And that's what the aliens always hope for with these kind of operations. If they can just get one person, that's a success for them. Because soldiers are pricey. But wasn't killed. Why is personal armor stalled out right now? We have the money. Oh, do we not have any storage room at base? Yup, we're all fucking all sorts of jammed up in here. We should have storage space, and I know we've got the alloy for it. There we go. I'm hoping to get one Terra mission before we're done. Looks like we're actually done with our mods and stuff. Hold on, I'm going to check to see if XCOM 2 will now want to work. Elerium 115 should allow us to make power suits. No, it doesn't. Why does not let us make power suits? In either case, I'm going to work on alien power source. Actually, no, I'm going to get alien navigation because that allows us to rock out with better UFO scanners, which means they won't escape our sight so easily. So where are the graphs going? America, Asia. They're being really quiet right now, to be quite honest. First of all, how big is that? Small. That could be up to harvester size. So let's actually get some crew back on the road. Yup, looks like we got everything back. XCOM 2 is ready for play, so I'm going to do this last mission, and we should be good to go. Might as well go out with one last bang. I'll even go full meme on this one. Wait, what? What? Soldiers unarmed. Got it. Everyone's ready to go. Let's roll. Oh god, it's Snake Men immediately. Fuck off, Snake Man. I've got laser guns this time. So many fucking snake men. And they're all outside. It's delicious. I actually couldn't see the fact I was firing, and I have the sound off for the meme, so... Oh, geez, look at all those snake men. Be a damn shame if I had laser guns, which I do. Cutting through them like butter. Oops, pulled that one short. Personal armor, biatch. Though now he's going to need some first aid. Plasma rifles still hurt even at this point. You'll live. Get back on the Sky Ranger. Yeah, the second XCOM's able to pull out personal armor against you in this mode, it is very dangerous, and you need to get up to... Ow. Not that you're invulnerable, but you do need to, you know, be careful. Because XCOM has a lot more survivability than, say, you would like. Pretty much. Getting shot in the face still fucking hurts. No more opposition detected. And the guy didn't even die. That is what personal armor is for, boys. Okay. So 2 hours later, are you ready to actually play the video game we wanted to fucking play? Are you ready? Sorry that took an age and a half. You know what would be the thing to top off the day? If, despite going through a new motherboard and more RAM and a reinstallation, it still runs like shit on loading screens, I'm gonna cry. It'll be statistically proven that I'll just cry. Because I got myself a fancy new motherboard. Got myself a fancy set of sticks. All this tweaking. Okay, so first things first, I'm actually going to run it through the mod launcher. Well, the alternative mod launcher, because that'll make things gel very nicely. Turning on all the mods. Gonna grab me something to munch on. Okay. Headset on. Please start Steam first. But Steam's already on! What the fuck? Mod launcher, please! Steam is alive! As much as the Epic Store wants it gone! Or any response out. To be fair, everyone wants a fucking response out of Steam. Just anything other than complacency and indifference, but, you know. Asking that out of Steam is like asking, you know, the United Nations to get something done. It's just not happening. So why is XCOM 2 mod launcher not, Okay, hold on. There is some fucky bullshit going on here. Because why won't you launch War of the Chosen, which I know you can do? And to be fair, XCOM 2 is more difficult in those different ways. XCOM 1's very forgiving. XCOM 2, if you fuck up, you're done. True, they'll never hit their own allies unless it's a deliberate effect. Oh my god, I can already feel the difference in the load time. Oh, it's so good. And this is with all mods online. Ah, but it trashed everyone's customizations. Fuck. Let me see something. Yep, nope. That's annoying. Okay, time to take a quickie to fix this up. It also means anyone who's initially here will actually be able to spoil themselves on the kind of mods that we now have available. Oh, that's why it all fucked. Wait, hold the fucking phone up. Well, first of all, character pool's now irrevocably fucked from what I understand, but why didn't it boot with any of the mods? Oh, I know why. The fucking mod directory isn't placed in the right place. Damn it. I mean, technically it is, and yet at the same time it isn't. Yes, you do. I needed something to munch on. Also, these are load times I'm more familiar with. Yup. Okay. Okay. I'm defeated. No, it's the fact that XCOM 2 is not. The reason why it booted up so fast there was because it loaded up no mods. Now I'm loading up all of our mods from before, and the loading times are quite familiar. I'm personally going to be very sad if the RAM doesn't do anything to help us. I don't believe in magic, I don't see it at all. Yep. Okay. Jeez, it's taking an age and a half for this thing to boot. And I've got double the RAM in here now. Fuck. I will admit, this is taking a lot longer than it should, which is concerning me. I'm going to give another minute or two. If it's not booted up by that point, I'll crash it. Try to run it from the from Steam itself. Yeah, let's sync this and see what's going on here. We're going to try booting it through Steam. The count is 220, and apparently that's on the low end, so you know. And if this fails to boot, I'll just take off some of the mods. Oh, it just outright crashes at this point. Okay, something's not playing nice here. Okay, that's what was going on. Funny, because you'd think my mod launcher would tell me what's not playing nice, but okay. Da-da. I'm going to turn off the customize everything thing because that does not seemingly play nice with anything. Unrestricted customization just seems to suck. But yeah, again, I think that my game would be able to tell me if something was not playing nice with something because it's the alternative mod launcher. It's programmed to say, hey, there's a conflict here. Stop it. Stop. It should be working at this point, but we're running into fun situations all the time. You know, I'm gonna make sure this shit works, actually. Close that. I'm gonna choose the mods that I know that, I didn't have on the first time around, which means none of this. Shit. I don't know which ones I did and did not have at this point because it's fucked up my mod order. Oh, isn't this just fun? Okay. Well, let's give this a shot. At this point, we do have access to booting up with our mods, so that's the big question, which is the mods that are fucking us up. So, what I was kind of hoping for was the RAM that I installed to actually be effective. I don't think it is. I think it'll make the gameplay faster so we can have more load, but we won't load faster. Hey, Satori. We have been just trying to get War of the Chosen to actually fucking boot today. This is more of an ordeal than you think it would be. I'm going to give that 2 more minutes to boot, and then we will just go into the guts of the game and just try to force it to boot. There we go. It's booted. It just takes forever to load. I wonder if this will fuck up my cosmetics for everybody because the initial boot we had. Hey there, I'm Sarogue. How's it going? I think we're good with character pool. Somewhat. Hold on. Okay, so we're going to need to do some character repair. But I'll quickly get that all fixed up. Nope, we're good. So I guess for folks, this is your one time to be able to custom tweak immediately. I've needed a new look for ages. That's because I do have the Spartan helmet on. Honestly, not a bad look, all things considered. So I guess the arm's kept, but not, like, body stuff for some reason. That'll do. Next up on the list was Adobel. Actually, he had pretty basic gear, so that actually works out very well for him. Rondrix wanted some good heavy armor. Actually, he wanted to be Skirmisher, but he's not around, so... I'll leave him with his elephant helmet. That's right, that's Mass Effect armor. I just fucked up his entire getup, didn't it? There's the more Section 18 looking armor. Oh, each arm is individual, okay. Oh yeah, that's right, I've actually got Adam Jensen prosthetics now. There used to be somewhat of a unified setting, and then it just turned into fuck it. In the grim dark future, there is aliens to shoot, go kill them, shoot them, shoot them, shoot them. You do indeed hear Kitty, who wants food. And if anyone here doesn't have a soldier yet... Oh, that's right, we don't need pauldrons, we need the... Actually, that looks alright. Oh, no cape. I don't remember if he had a cape or not. Don't think he did. Could give him the ghillie mesh. Nah. Alrighty then. Give me a minute. Yeah, I was actually planning to do more TLP, but by this point, should I? Should I not? Just get a campaign started. There you go. Currently, I'm just running down the list right. I think that. Nah, it should be fine. Orion just kind of goes with whatever the hell. Well, actually, isn't Orion your dude there, Adderlion? The absolute fucking beast. Sorry, the name. Usually people have their names in it, so it throws me off. Any kind of specific aesthetic you want now that I'm kind of having to do everyone all over again. And so basically this is a second chance. Because as far as I remember, you wanted sort of like bulky tactical gear, but... Commando aesthetic, right. Give me a second, because I know I've got more commando gear in this time. Yep. I think it also messed up your headband, too. I think I remember you having one of those. Which should be... Hey, Saphira. There we go. I actually removed... Hey, Duna's aesthetic basically maintained for the most part. She'll just need her whole helmet back. And she'll need her chest piece back, but otherwise we're good. It's nice it didn't break that. I remember having a big distinctive Police. Yep, there we are. Yeah, you need to get more meme ridiculous, buddy. That is the Advent Captain helmet. Don't worry. Things are only going to get worse from here. Nope, just aesthetics. Because for some reason it fucked up with the chess pieces and whatnot. Though people who are more using core stuff, like Coda looks mostly fine. I'll just give her... Given she's trying to be a fuzzy. And I remember some people better than others, so... Fine, if you're really gonna fucking mangle my leg like that, buddy. There we go. He's got food at this point. Right? Thing is, he would. Fix up those legs to be actually something a bit more tribal aesthetic. Problem is, I don't have anything good for it. Actually, that look... Oh, that's why it looks good, because there's no legs. Okay. Here's the potentially big change. Glaive, would you like yourself some fucking Halo gear at this point? Also, who's pinging me? Or are you happy how you are? I indeed know your butt now. Will do. Though, would you mind giving me a reference point just for, just to be sure? I'd rather get it dead on right rather than, oh yeah, I've got it totally committed to memory. I swear I do. Messes up like an embarrassing idiot. Much appreciated. I think you use a command. No, you don't use a commando. Alright, fair enough. I'll get back to you here in a minute. Hastor. Hastor should be easy enough to do. Oh, yeah, you still actually have all your customization. We'll just need to give you a bitchin' helmet. And as far as I remember, you liked your old helmet. So, I mean, if you want to have sort of a Space Marine-y kind of look. But I think you liked, where is it? I remember you had a different helmet. Maybe that was it. Yeah, that actually was it. Alright, fair enough. Hey, Lumi, we're just doing some retweaking because mods did some weird shit. It's even got a bit of a pointy bit. Technically, no one's in it. Because we're fixing up, folks. Cat is fairly standard, actually, all things considered. Burn this Lumi because you've got one known as Vanessa Fox down the road, so burn that one. Naturano. Not really had a oh, that's right, they wanted the cape. Ah, yes, that's practical battle gear. No, it's not. Got your uni. Big boy pants. I'm admittedly handling these in oh, wow, okay, so if you ever accidentally switch it over to Halo aesthetic, it will fuck you up. It'll fuck up your entire customization. That's a little annoying. Give her a cape of some kind. Because they at least... I remember them requesting that. That works alright. So swinging back over to Glaive. You lied. Nah, I understand. Valley is just a Reaper. Suzanne Lee just had an afro. Oh, Susan Lee had an afro. Gabriel's just kind of one of the test buddies, so we'll dump him now that he's no longer looking what he did. Satori, man. You know, I can't Adam Jensen your eyes. So, you want to look like Albert Wesker then. Gotcha. Instead of cybering up, you're going... full cyber, you're going, heh! Well, actually, how cybered up do you want to be? Or, again, do I just go full Jensen on this? Also, I'll quickly swing over to get this covered. So let's see, a Mark 5 BUA. Gun gear. That's still Tactipad, right shoulder. Tactipad, soft case. Ah, yes, the good soft case. Nothing for the forearms from what it looks like. They're not named. If it's recon armor, though, then that shouldn't be too terribly hard to find. Let me double check to see which one are Paraguards. All right. And then we want the... Yep, so it looks like I got that correct. Recon's the shit. The boys are back. Then we switch back on down. Full Wesker then. Not glasses, hair included or nah? Well, duh, I'm still getting to that, but... Gotcha. You're just a Wesker XP at this point. How blonde can we make this? Even blonder. Oh god, too much... And then it reverted. Cry. Central's hair defaults it. That's hilarious. I do not have that mod, so I'm working with what I've got. This looks close enough, though. Don't lose the spaghetti now. Yeah, I'm gonna need to take off all kit then. Kind of comes close. Don't really have any great jackets, as it turns out. Or jacket look. Ravi got heavily hit by the changes. Thankfully, I remember what his stuff looked like, so... Actually, he did plenty fine the last run, so, you know. Bit early to make those jokes. I felt like something went on his head, though. Right, I remember what went on his head now. When people want to see non-rat babies. I wouldn't mind doing it again, but the problem is that there wasn't the most interest in, say, runs that weren't the rat babies. There we go. That looks a bit more normal. You are your own fucking mess. And we'll deal with you when the time comes appropriately. Pikmin. He wanted to look a bit more plant-like. He speaks for the trees with a big-ass cannon. Don't really got much for him, unfortunately. Alright, next up is Slacks. I don't remember what he wanted. I'm looking through my Scion list. Yeah, Frosty should be in this list, is he not? Yep, Frosty's right here, so I might as well cover him right now. Actually, looks like he made it through mostly fine, so... I'll see if I can't give him something a little bit... Oh, nope. Actually, no, he basically made through this fine. Might as well give him something a little bit more interesting to play with, though. Oh no, it's arms that changed that. Whoops. And I have fucked up all the customization. Send fucking help. You cannot look like a slime. I don't have anything that makes you look like a slime. Please, no troll. Rimuru? Not sure what that is off the top of my head. Ah. Well, that explains a fair bit. Alright, so Slack Slush. Nothing in specific. Right, I got the right to choose him then. Yeah, I also have uniformity, but it doesn't seem to work for some fucking reason. Whatever. Titanfall gear, because Titanfall gear is good shit. That works. Next up is Comatix the Raven Lindbergh. It actually kept his chest piece, but unfortunately I can't get power armor gear right now, so I'll just need to get some faux power armor looking items. Without making him look like he's a pudgeon. Because he wanted to look like he was a big fucking boy. Vanessa Fox. She mostly held up alright, though her chest piece will probably need some work, and her legs, definitely. Can't remember if she went full cyber or not. As said, we had a mod glitch. There's a reason we're running down the row right now. As far as I remember, you had, like, what? The skull helmet? This is a chance for revisionism, by the way. Eva Skull Gold, yep. Yeah, we have more kit to play with. Oh, the Psy Skull? Yeah, that's an XCOM 1 classic. Where is it? And now how heavily armored do you want to be? Because I could absolutely just put you in Halo armor if you wanted. Looks good? Want to change out your legs at all, or nah? I'll make it match the armor so it looks all nice and clean. Now we all nice and clean and shit. The poofy one? That's big boy legs. I don't think your spine fits on it, but there's enough aesthetical tricks to make it look good, so we'll go with it. Alright, Laverna Hawk. Basically kept up in her entire appearance. Oh boy, what happened to Mr. Guardian here? I think he's near the back of the list, so... Trotsky, the Raven, short hair, half-frame glasses, full beard, armor can all be 0. No, actually, he's exactly where he needs to be. Saphira has already entered the list, and actually she looks good. She did not act. She survived the transfer over very nicely. Dabbing epically on him. Yes, that is his name. Needed to look the absolute stupidest he could. Per his request. Actually, I'm going to see if I can't go pull up a picture I had a while back. Because I was memeing hard. If I just look for my last posts. Hold on, I should be able to get this very quickly. Okay, I've got the big dumb boy. You know what? Nah, that was fine the way it was. He's dabbing epically on him. And then Trotsky. Trotsky definitely did not survive the transfer. Actually, not gonna lie, that's a pretty good setup for the arms. Alright, so he survives mostly fine. And then, who are our new boys? Dabin was already there. Yeah, I can do this. Oh god, it's an abomination. Wait, what the hell? Face. Oh, you have very defined options for what you can have. But they look good, not gonna lie. Very limited on the customization, unfortunately. Did not know, huh. That's good to know for the future. And I might need unlimited customization if I'm going to make this work better. Oh, I can't have the Imperial Guard voice on here. That's actually kind of shitty. I can make you at least Imperial Guard, I think. No Imperium of Man, then. Huh. I'll just make you the part of the best. Dude, that's a sexy voice. The music's a little overpowering, but that's sick. And then we've got ourselves another sharpshooter. Wait, what do you mean you can't hear any music? Oh, when I alt-tap... Wait, has it been silent this entire time? Fuck! And no one said a thing. Oh boy. Oops. Anyway, here's what the voice sounds like.
Simulation running. Simulation terminated. Concur. Command accepted. Locate and destroy and receive. Initiating optimal paths. Topological data received. Command accepted. Paths. Locate and destroy. Systems online. Maneuvering.
We've also got...
Unlike the rest of you, this unit doesn't get winded. I enjoy the rush of air against my senses. I hope you can keep up.
Tracking route to target.
Game is too loud?
Maximum thrust confirmed. Maximum range. Long range movement. As quickly as I can.
Initial waypoint locked in. Topological data received. Calculating optimal paths. Command accepted. Locate and destroy. Simulation running. Simulation terminated. Concur.
There, give that a shot. And then we've got Oklahoma. Still loud? Seems to be of a decent audio, but if it's still universally too loud, I'll tone it down again. Honestly, the initial customizations aren't bad. There we go. I've also got, let's see. Oh yeah, I don't have anyone being the Welsh Royal Engineers.
Proceeding as ordered. Soon be done. Following orders. Repositioning. Orders received.
What if I want more playmates? Regroup at my location. Stay behind me if you can't handle it. Cover me. We're moving now. Get in there! Get in there! On the way! Dozer! Stay back!
I've got you for Lord Cast and Burn. And that should be everyone repainted, recoded, recustomized, redukedied. Do I have... Hold on a second. Hold up. Where the hell is Jonah Ender? Jonah Ender's not on the list. I'm really happy I got that. Flat defaults white. Yikes. That works. So that should be everyone. I wish I could flip through this faster. Astronaut on the list? Guess not. Yeah, I have to work backwards with this. This boy was from the States. John, Cyborg, Thatcher.
Moving out! Go, go, go! Go, go, go! No need to ask twice. Got it. Moving. Copy that. Double time. Got it covered.
So how do I get the cyber eyes? Because this guy is cybered out the ass. I should have cyber legs. Yeah, it's basically character creation because quite a few people were made in mid-run, and I guess they just didn't get carried over easily. Fuck. There we go. Nah, I don't like the augmented torso, to be honest. I'll probably just keep with organic-ish looking stuff. Just enough. Better I could just give him the engineer Mass Effect outfit. That looks cyberish enough. Yep, that'll do nicely. Also gives me the excuse to cover up his arms a bit to try and make it look a bit more natural. There we go. Let's see if there's anyone else missing. Nope. Alright, looks like I think we're all here then. Again, I prefer to do some TLP to get all that just knocked out of the way. But we just spent like the last hour and a half to fucking. So Beta Strike is on because of course. And this time I won't do lengthy scheme or turn timer. little bitch. Are you for real? Baby mode. And a difficulty appropriate for players that want a cinematic experience. Easy mode. A significantly easier game for those who can't handle losing. That's XCOM, baby. The real game. Completing a campaign on the other difficulties does not count. No iron memes. Or the edgelords. I'll just go for integrated right now. Actually, no, I'll do the nest. Let's actually get the narrative content going.
Accessing the feed now.
Let's test these loading times. Who's a part of Squad 1, boys?
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of Unification Day.
Thousands line up at the site of the Great Accord.
That's nice. What? Right. Then again, if you use... That's right. Ghost Keeper Fire. Damn.
Now that we've got a foothold, it's time to take the fight to Advent. We're heading into the city center to take
So we've got Haster back because he's fucking 18. We've got Orion. We've got Shit Carity! And then who's the fourth? The fourth is our Space Marine, who's just not in Space Marine armor yet. We actually have a fairly balanced setup. We've got a Ranger, we've got our fucking Lord of Death. Because Haster was an MVP the last time around. We got a Grenadier, and we have a Specialist. Roll out, boys.
Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
This is why this stream exists right now, because I do need to adjust my audios and whatnot, because I'm technically on a new setup. We'll give that a shot. Boop, boop.
That's affirmative.
Oh god, his voice is messed up.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Okay, so I gotta fix some voices here in a bit.
Moving on target location.
Heading there now.
Because this ain't memes. These ain't hot memes. Also, what the fuck is this setup? It's a straight shot. First time I've seen this.
Good copy. Moving on target. Roger that. Rolling.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Affirmative. Solid copy.
On it.
Rolling out.
Shut up! Listen!
It's gonna get more quality here in a minute.
On my way.
10-4.
And And there's
These
our
guys
first
make up the
squad.
bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable. On the move. Already there. Menace 1-5, you're near the target position. Okay.
This is one of the weirdest setups I've ever gotten, to put it bluntly.
Confirmed.
Boom.
Grenade! We're visible here.
Let's see.
Closing on target position now.
Base 70 to hit, but lots of time. You're the most immediate threat to our flank, so. And Haster already begins the slaughter.
Target eliminated. Asset secure. I'm on it. I'm trusting you here.
Orion's base aim is 55, which is pretty bad, unfortunately. Not a great roll for this run.
Got it covered.
That's a drop.
Target neutralized. How
Wow.
many is that now?
That's lucky ducky.
Rock and roll. Affirmative. Covering now.
The one downside with hidden
On the
potential
move.
and not created equal is some people start bad, get good.
On
Some people
Overwatch.
start good, get bad, that kind of deal.
On Overwatch.
But with a cannon, you don't really need to aim, so that's good.
Tired of waiting around. Heading to that location. On your order. I guess that'll be okay. Scanning. Scanning. Overwatch. Come get some. Finally. Moving to position. Heading out. What's over there?
Yeah, you just only got every shooting
Affirmative.
skill in the
Cover
fucking
now.
game
Get it.
that you could get with a cannon.
Quiet. Do you hear something?
Never know, every run's different.
Here I come.
What makes it interesting?
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
It's a fairly bad engagement, to be quite honest.
Moving to position. If you say so.
Fan out.
Throw grenade!
Yikes, 58 flat.
It's still moving.
Nice missing, nerds. Oh, that's not good.
Under fire.
Okay, Haster, just dab on him, why don't you?
Get ready for surprise.
Yeah.
Want some more? Target neutralized. On your order.
Get my ass to some cover. We'll get your ass to some cover.
Locked and loaded.
Okay there, Mr. Aimbot. Actually, that was not my smartest
Negative
move.
damage.
He'll be overwatched if he goes there.
Heading out. Stay put.
Right opportunity.
Okay, I'll go.
Looks like your movement's better this game, though.
Got it covered. Getting out. On Overwatch. I got nothing. Adjusting sights. Let's rock. Affirmative. Covering now.
Fire at will.
Target still up.
You know what? Fuck it, lightning bolts. You asshole.
Enemy is still up.
Keep firing, assholes.
Rolling.
Alternatively, I can just pop.
Catch.
And minimum damage and kill.
Hostile terminated. Area is secure. We're not picking up any inbound contacts. Scanners are clear. Menace 1-5, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double. About to get burnt to a crisp! Menace 1-5, rendezvous at the extraction point. Status confirmed. Squad is clear.
Not a bad opening run. 2 wounds, but...
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world.
They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the Elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
Wow, you survived! How much you attempted to not die? On a short break. Alright, so who's a part of the initial running? Orion is turning into our Grenadier. Good shit. So he gets the Tactical Legacy Pack light machine gun, which comes with a stock for free. His aim is increased by 2. He comes with an innate dodge score.
Machine is
Damn.
running full steam. We're picking up their transmissions even way out in the middle of nowhere.
Sufficiently Torg. Ranger Boy. Don't worry, we're fixing everybody up. He will inherit the scatter gun from TLP, which comes with a laser sight, giving him a minor boost to start with. And the traditional sword. His armor only got a little bit messed up. Let's get him his bolt gun. Specialist. Replaced. Whatever. Oh yeah, we got lots of guns. Fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? There we go. The right arm is where the cyber will be more easily seen. That's probably not looking right. Nah, it was just taking a second to breathe. Thankfully, it's never frozen up on this screen before. he's back, provided we get him his bolt gun. So I'm present, Glaive is present, Julius is present, Trotsky is present. Who the hell is... Ah, no, let's not spoil that one. Fucking A's. This dude.
I do find that...
We noticed early on that the Avenger has a tendency to dip forward when the power core is under load without the engines engaged.
Okay, Glaive, sure.
Stabilizer
just
issue.
make everyone feel inadequate, why don't
It's
you?
all just part of the alien's grand design. The core itself may not be entirely stable, which would explain why the aliens went through so much trouble to isolate it in the bow.
Gorilla Tic-Tac School.
Guerrilla Tactics School construction initiated.
Not yet.
Commander.
I greet you as an ally, facing a shared enemy. My followers seek balance with the psionic forces that flow through the Earth and all its inhabitants. We channel this energy, aided by technology of our own design, to pursue justice for those who have fallen victim to the Elders and their servants.
You're plotting new course.
So one thing that is now a present factor in our game, heat mechanics. If we go too hard on a single region, Advent will prepare for us there. Not a good thing. New item available, micro rounds, research mag weapons.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
We are now equipped with an engineer. We can get Dosh. Let's clean up some alien trash. Where are my conduits? Not the best places, but not the worst. We're not hard desperate for Dosh, though early Dosh might be useful.
Avenger
So
plotting new course.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
So let's see, hybrid material. Shredder rounds, nanoscale vest. The face, oh god. Okay.
I had assumed you'd make that
Just
research
no
a
tech has
priority,
been
Commander.
popping up, I guess.
I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
There we go. Shit poster. Oh, right. That's gonna be lost.
Setting course for the Western U.S. Precinct.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Honestly, this is a good time for fresh people to get in. So let's get Englaive, given he's a Lord of Death. With a fucking 80 base. Dabbing epically on him because I want to see how Akimbo works. Then we've got options for AK-47s. Jesus Christ, how many options does he have? I'm a little terrorist, short and stout. Oh god, I can make this thing look faux gold. It's ridiculous. And then we've got... We've got two different Scions, so I don't want to use these guys for Psionics just yet. What am I going to be lacking? You know what? I prefer to get Sword Boy in here. So many guns. So little time. Hold on, let's see what kind of stats you rolled up. Never know. Oh, it's expanding clip size. You got fantastic health, man movements, decent dodge. Well, you have a dodge score. You're basically average down the board. Nothing terrible about that. But I'll even sub you in for this one. Why not? I'll get 2 sharpshooters today, it seems. Take it easy, Star Platinum. Thanks for coming on by. Actually, I'll give you the old world. Neutralize important Advent, dude. Oh no. Is this gonna be a general? You know, maybe I don't. I actually do want to bring a power character in case there's a fucking general. Because I'd be really mad if that was a general this early. Because it didn't say nothing about intel. Which actually means Orion gets to come along so we can have a reliable flashbang in case shit goes south. Alright. Let's go dab on him.
Menace, ready to deploy.
You have a stock at least.
Trusted source in the Resistance has confirmed that a high-ranking Advent military officer will be moving through this area as part of a routine patrol. We have an opportunity here to completely disrupt Advent's command structure and delay their current operations. All we have to do is neutralize that officer.
This is going to be a painful start, because if he's using a gold
Menace 1-5,
echo...
we're tracking the Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have an exact fix on their location. Sweep the area and eliminate the target along with any other hostiles that stand in your way.
As I expected, Commander, there are significant readings indicative of the Lost moving throughout the combat zone. Be careful out there. Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
Confirmed.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Heading there now. I'm on the move.
Right, I forgot the Apothecarian's voice.
Location confirmed.
This is gonna be a bitch and a half.
Objective position confirmed. Target identity confirmed. That's the General. Take him out before they can escape. We won't get another shot at this.
At least he's on his own. But maybe I should have brought the entire power squad.
Roger that. On Overwatch.
Because having things like fanfire will reliably kill us.
This is for you!
We're in this site. Readings are all over the place. The Lost are almost right on top of you. These Lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more of them.
Not the best engagement zone we'd ever have, but... by pulling back here, we can full cover. Dropping shots. That's not happening.
Enemy is still up!
I'm going. Got some Advent here.
Oh, that's... What the fuck is this kind of reveal?
Humans, it appears the alien devices dropped during the first invasion had a regenerative effect on these citizens.
What the fuck is this shit?
Health to rapidly decay while maintaining primitive organic function. Approach with caution, Commander. They are
Wait, the Lost guy should activate it. Yeah, no fucking shit, I just pulled the whole map. Why the fuck is this guy... Is this like a second general? Why the fuck is there a guy who's that bloated on HP this soon? goal for this round is just fucking survive.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
The game decided to be overtly brutal to us right now.
That was close.
Ah, fucking course you do.
Moving to position. If you say so.
That is a consideration, but I still need to get my guy out. Which, considering the state of affairs, is not going to happen easily. If he just had one more movement, he'd be fine. As you can see, not very good things. How about you? General over there. That's a grenade if I step over there. That's bad. That's very bad. That's unfortunate. Good night, Davenham.
Get to underfire! Advent reinforcements inbound!
Alright, we'll have to deal. Come on! Alright, we're gonna have to deal with this in the way that we best do. Now.
Back in.
Because Advent General can sell.
No respite for the dead.
Lordy. Oh, he's face-offing. Kill.
Close! On reserves! Target neutralized. Negative ammo. I'm spent.
Come on. We got double RAM for a reason. It might actually be recovering this time around. Hold on, I'm trying to find to see if it's, outright crashed on us. Come on. Come on. Holy shit, the screen did a thing. Do we have enough RAM to come back from hard loads? Nope. That definitively did it. Nah, it has autosaves. We're good. We're not Iron Meme. Unfortunately, the boot up sequences. Okay, that's a cool screen. Oh god, the Lost is trying to T-pose on me.
Hostile terminal. Weapons empty. Can't engage. Ready to go.
Let's hope some of these Lost just outright up and fuck off at this point.
That's it. Running dry on ammo.
Can I drop him in one shot? Yes, I can. Fuck!
Negative damage. What?
I'll take it. Damn it! Where is he going? So, Losh, you gonna do your thing? Lost. Yo, Lost, I kinda need you to take your turn. Thank you.
Go. Do that then.
Fuck, no grenades. Not at this point. Because I need to hit that sectoid at some point.
Shot failed to connect.
You hit better trunk.
I need ammo.
Nat hit. He is uncomfortably close. Oh wait, shit, I'm supposed to be terrorizing you guys. Sorry! Really? He can reach from that far?
Incoming fire!
That's at least damage. Lost is pulling their weight this time.
Target eliminated.
Fuck, out of ammo. Great time for that to happen.
Nailed him. Running dry. Back in. Mikhail, got it. Reloading. It's killing time. Get it together.
That's very bad.
Taking heavy fire.
Nice las target, nerd. Usually they don't live long enough to take advantage of a reload.
Think they got me?
Dodge! Wow, the first dodge in the game, and it's for us.
X-ray neutralized. Hostile target down. Toss me some ammo. Target's still up.
Well, that's a terrible round.
I got it, right? Target disabled. It's killing time.
Much as I hate to do it, I need that sectoid to not be firing on us.
Hostile neutralized.
Less friendlies on their side.
I need some help.
Hey, look at that dodge score kick in.
That one hurt a little.
Or not.
Incoming fire. That all you got?
Nice face off.
There's heavy fire in this zone. leading.
Fucking ow.
Ready to go. Target neutralized.
Something not fair.
Hostile terminated. Target eliminated. Could use some ammo over here. Heading there now. Come on, get back in the fight.
So many shit posters, and they don't want a shit post on Advent. They better pile on, or else I'm calling some bullshit.
I need a medkit here.
And that just saved his life. Misery, pain, and other such things. Hey, Red Rum.
Oh, yeah. Hostile target down. Enemy destroyed. Target down. Could use some ammo over here. Target neutralized.
Guaranteed 1 damage.
I definitely got that one. That's it. I'm out. Rolling.
I'm gonna need to start making some bold plays if I want to get him in 4 turns. From where I'm looking, it's looking pretty impossible, but I've seen both more bullshit.
X-ray neutralized. My ammo's running low.
And yes, it is a space wolf. It goes woof woof.
Taking fire over here.
So, Lost, you want to do your thing? It seems to be frozen because the Lost don't know what to do. In before it just takes the Lost turn and not do anything with it. They should slap the guy who's closest, to be honest. Alright, come on, Lost. What's taking you so long? Come on, Lost. Lord almighty, unionized zombies. Who'd have thunk? Please? I can't do anything. Send help. Yep, I can do spinny. Do 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 do. Sorry. Okay, what's the verdict, lads? How far back do we roll back? Last turn, probably, but what are we doing? How far back are... This was your last autosave, huh? Okay, I can play that game. Because of a hang-up, I fucking... lost, what, 5+ turns? Gotcha. Okay, I'm going to equally cheat as well. I will retool my squad for purpose. Essentially what it did is that it didn't save any of the 5 turns, which I'm cool to play it out. I just, you know, don't want to have to try and finagle my way back through that. So instead, we're going to just redo the mission. For an entirely easier mission. Fuck it, I would have been cool with Advent General, but...
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
Musashi's overhaul kind of ruins a lot of our mods that we already have, so... I want my medic as soon as possible. Oh yeah, Renrum, now that I've caught you here, you cannot escape. Get slapped with sign-up form. And you know what? Just to be sure on this one, I'll bring Haster, just to be completely sure. Oh, we're still gonna be broken in our own ways here. Then again, I could also give you the Reach DMR. What do you know? What do you think, Glaive? Going pro or going a classic OG assault rifle? Grenades. Can't nail every one of them. I guess we go an OG. Again, I'm liking the fact that our loading times are better.
During a recent scouting operation, our friends in the Resistance picked up readings from a massive psionic transmitter Advent just deployed in this area. As we understand it, destroying that transmitter while it's still connected to their network would cause catastrophic outages across the region. So that's exactly what we're going to do. Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential. Our readings indicate that relay is feeding energy directly into their network. If you can destroy it, it may disrupt their efforts to isolate the transmitter.
On my way.
Alrighty.
We're in their sights.
Good hit for effect.
Alright, I'll go.
We might have a few.
Happy now? Moving to position.
Damn.
Come on, focus!
Momentum out of the way.
They're falling back.
Right, I still also need to fix voices too.
Orders confirmed. On the move. I'm going.
Nope. Nice 80 miss,
Enemy
you nerd.
is still up. Target eliminated.
should have an SVD somewhere.
On the move.
Yeah, we gotta get moving fast, unfortunately. Because unlike the first time we ran this, there's no double timers on anything, which means it's XCOM
Well done.
level,
As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
It's XCOM level,
Back in.
Wow, my brain. Timers with,
Moving to
double
designated
HP.
coordinates. I
There's
hope
only
it's
a
worth it.
slight increase in, capabilities for our boys. Okay,
Rock and roll. We're green to go.
no double time. Which means we gotta go fast.
It's clear.
Not fully, but I figured because the mods ate up a lot of our customization, I spent basically an hour and a half fixing it all up, that I might as well do a run.
Have guys on advent.
Oh, that's just mean.
On your order. On your order. Will do.
Really? That's a risk.
Taking heavy fire.
Oh, he's using that as cover. Nope, this is the, we restarted because, the game glitched out with Lost, and it didn't save the last 5 turns of me doing anything good, so...
Out of the way!
This is more of we're having fun right now, and I'm enjoying my fun.
I'm on the move.
Okay, minimum damage from Templar takes him out, so we're good. Because Templars are fucking busted. And I love it.
Hostile terminated.
Advent has almost cut off the transmitter from their network. We're running out of time.
I can only move and
What's
kill
over
so
there?
fast, buddy. Now calm your tits, we gonna get this done.
Affirmative. Moving out. Come on, get back in the fight.
Here's some spray-on lotion. It won't do anything actually to help out your terminal illness, but it might make you feel a little bit better.
On the move. I'm on it. Overwatch. heading out. All right, I'll go.
All right, hit that wall.
Moving to position. Oh, yeah! Let's do this. Ready to go.
Unfortunately, the Space Marine is slow.
That's affirmative. Location confirmed. On the move. Come get some.
This is gonna be the next pod.
We've got Advent here. Objective in range.
That's a confirmed visual on the transmitter. Plant the X4 charges before they can cut it off from the network.
Even though you're the better shot, you're the one with the grenade right now, so blow it to Kingdom Come.
Bombs away!
Minimum damage.
Hostile target down.
Variance score is good shit.
Asset in tow.
Let's buy us some time.
Position. You're all over me.
Nice tactical position, nerd. And allow me my magic trick. It turns out I have a second grenade! Boom. Oh. He didn't blow up that wall. Okay. Or it did? Alright, who here does not have their promotion yet? The righteous feel no
Moving to designated
pain.
position.
They also apparently can't hit either.
I hope it's worth it. One down.
We're not
thousands
picking
to go.
up any other contacts. Get those charges deployed.
On your order.
Menace 1-5, they're about to disconnect the transmitter. This is our last chance.
Set it off, Glaive.
Signal confirmed. X4 charges are active. That transmitter is history. Good work, Commander.
Yeah, that's much nicer than Lost General, Bio General, or Bio Officer, whoever the hell he was. Swarms of regular dudes and Pectoid.
Critical infrastructure areas can lead to detainment and expulsion from city centers. Your cooperation is appreciated.
Wow, good gerb.
Good work out there, Commander. The aliens must be getting nervous by now.
New objective
Advent
added.
Project is now
We're
realized.
ready to move when you are, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest information.
You and your crew have dealt another serious blow to the aliens' efforts today, Commander. Impressive work.
I'll take Guerrilla Tic-Tac School getting immediately done. Alright, due to Commander's choice... Sharpshooter. Let's see, do I have an SVD? I have a M21 Samas, which is this rifle that looks like it's covered in ghillie coating. I indeed have a Dragunov. We also have a WA 2000.
You know, I probably wouldn't be alive today if it weren't for your father. He was something of a miracle worker.
Getting the Avengers' power back online was a miracle. I'm not entirely sure how he deciphered their system, but we'd still be half buried in the sand if he hadn't. He gave everything he had to get the ship running. But he didn't live long enough to see it fly.
We owe you both a debt of gratitude.
You can honor his memory by using this ship to destroy the aliens wherever we find them.
You'll get no argument here.
Though it doesn't include the Reach pistol for some reason. You did indeed see a soap mod. For dabbing epically on him. Akimbo. Now we have our choice in handguns. Oh, so many handguns. Want to dual-wield las pistols? We got las pistols. We got the wingman from fucking, Titanfall. We've got 1911s. We've got MAC-10s. We got mini Uzis. We got Scorpions. We got ourselves Deagles. Where ya boy at? Fucking give me some fucking weapons to use when you epically dabbing on them. And then Hastor, what are his abilities this time? Not easily accessible, but he's a super genius. They use pistol-class weaponry to get out a lot more action economy. That's their main shtick. Their weakness is in the fact that they're not exactly the best with doing damage, but on the other hand, they have abilities they have abilities that let them go, yeah, I'm gonna just Overwatch 5 times this round, go fuck yourself. So we have gotten Shredder rounds, nanoscale vest, and access to cybernetic technologies. Well, I'm running down my list right now. Number 33, because I'm trying to be biased towards getting new people in. Another skirmisher. Got Chiruni. I did not put on the cat ear mod, because it was one of the mods that were in question.
I will make that our highest priority.
Commander, we have a lead on the alien black site, but we'll have to rely on the local resistance to actually get us into the facility. We should try to make contact with their forces in the region as soon as possible. It's the only way we're going to find out what's behind this so-called Avatar project.
Commander, you're not gonna believe this. We just picked up a signal from an emergency locator beacon. It's definitely one of ours, from the original invasion. I know it sounds crazy, but if there's any chance some of our people could still be out there, I think we owe it to them to find out.
So you've got yourself access to the UNSC LMG. You got yourself access to a saw. You've got access to the M60, the PKM, the RPD, the RPK, the Spitfire Mark I LMG from Titanfall. You also have access to handguns because of how the dual-wielding mod works. Yeah, it's all just aesthetics, though the light machine gun that I've slapped you with right now has a stock built on it, so that's why I've been using that for you right now. But yeah, the weapons are all aesthetics. Scorpions and whatnot are actually pistol class. You can also take off your grenade launcher if you ever wanted to get a mobility boost. Anyway, I was going for Dosh, so let's go grab the Dosh.
Avenger plotting new course. Guerrilla Tactics School now operational.
Now I can start training people into the roster. So let's see. Because I'm a biased bastard. And because I want my shield pro. Even though it should! I mean, what? Right, I'm about to get Dosh here in a minute, so that'll allow me to maybe build the resistance ring. No, that's bad. We want the infirmary, so... That's unfortunate. It's gonna take a while for that. There, get us some Dosh.
Strategic resource located.
Only 50? Okay,
Avenger
rookies right
plotting
here
new
will probably
course.
get us some new people in the running.
Some of my followers have encountered difficulties in the field. Your aid would certainly lessen the risks.
I can't remember if the resistance ring requires engineers to fix it, and I think that's a no. And that's because you ran heavy production. Scientist, Intel, and then Satori as a ranger. Advent has retreated from the area, leaving only large amounts of shit posters.
Setting course for the Western U.S. Precinct.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be
I need a
especially
sergeant,
vigilant.
so not happening yet. Trotsky, Otalavo, Ravi, you know what? Fuck it, surprise guest. Why is the carbine mag damage? I actually have the Mass Effect weapon mods, they're just under suspect. Aug. I'll give you a Galil. Well, I don't have a British weapon, okay? You'd think I'd get something like the bullpup, but no, it didn't happen. the most Euro weapon I've got that isn't the Galil, which I know is an Israeli weapon. I'll give him the SMG. Solarians use SMGs anyway. And true, the P90 is a... what? Belgian weapon?
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
And the P90 was awesome. It beat the P70 pretty soundly.
We've got a request from the Resistance to aid in the rescue of an important VIP who went on a scouting expedition into territory thick with the Lost. They've gotten themselves stranded. What we hear, they're barely hanging on. We'll need to move in and attempt an extraction. Just don't get bogged down by the Lost. The Resistance expedition is trapped not far from your position, and the VIP is using a remote turret to hold off the Lost. We only have one clear access point to the area, so get to the target's location and escort them back to the entry point for extraction. The whole place is overrun with Lost. Don't bother trying to outgun them. After you secure the expedition, you'll have to return to our original entry point for extraction. Don't get overrun. Keep the path back to Firebrand clear. Wait, are those humans?
It appears the alien devices dropped during the first invasion had a degenerative effect on these citizens, causing their physical and mental health to rapidly decay, while maintaining primitive organic functions.
Oh, it gets worse, Red Rum.
They are certainly dangerous.
It gets worse.
On your order. That is not good.
This had better be enforced.
On my way.
So, fun fact, since this is the first time we've spotted one, or at least a non-human, Solarians are fast and actually quite... What the fuck?
Pretty sensitive
oh,
to
son
noise.
of a bitch!
The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more of them.
Reload. Gonna need to reload soon.
Oh, he only needed to reload soon. Whoops.
Missed.
well. Solarian reflexes. Solarian soldiers, when trained, tap the reflexes so fast that nearly no other species can catch up. They're better on Overwatch and can automatically go into Overwatch if their first action was the standard jump. The main problem with Solarians is that they're fragile.
Eliminated. Ready to go.
Well, given they're the ones who invented the Spectre project.
Well, how about that? Negative damage. Readings are all over the place.
Yeah, if you want to far bank on the,
right on top of you.
If you want to bank on their ability to just completely Overwatch God everything, I could see them making good specialists. I do. Alright, we gotta start pushing, or else we won't make it to the expedition in time.
On my way and on guard.
Hostile terminated. I'm on it.
Oh yeah, no. It's all good, Renrum. You're looking at a heavily modified version,
Locked
so
and loaded.
do not feel stupid if someone goes like, but no.
I can handle
We're all
that.
friends here.
Rock and roll.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Not a problem.
Missed the target.
Let your men see you die. Target is down.
Nice shooting there, Olavo.
Let none stand before his troops.
On the move.
But that's Overwatch.
Come on.
Is ready for anything.
Not too shabby. You know that was good. Ready to go.
Keep the ammo topped off. Nice.
Impressed yet? Coming out.
Oh, that's hilarious. Gonna get fucking ganked.
Target's still up.
Think they got it.
Trotsky's running up.
Absolutely.
You're still good here in your firing position, so keep firing there at Lavo. Oh shit, he hit the car.
Target neutralized. Green to go. Hostile target down. Overwatch.
So anyway, here's the fun part. See that soldier? That means we have to drag him back under assault of zombie.
Seems doable. Got it covered.
Heading out.
Whatever you say.
Heading out.
Sure thing. Come get some.
Got it covered.
And the main thing that I would say, Renrum, if you want to, if you ever want to get
has limited ammo reserves. If that turret runs out, the Lost are going to make quick work of them. We need to reach the group before that happens.
That's a reveal. The main thing that you need to cover, I say in any form of tactics game, is twofold. One, order of operations, and two, having a backup plan in case shit goes south. Because no matter how well you tactic game,
moving to position.
Sometimes you just miss 90s. And sometimes this shit happens. So that should trigger it ready for anything. Having a certifiable backup plan when shit goes south is the core of being able to do things well. Although I do admit that my backup plan of just shoot it more dead is not working out for me.
By the numbers. Adjusting sights.
You see that one?
I'm running low on ammo. Not good.
Now you're just taking the piss with me, aren't you?
You're almost out of ammo for the turret, Commander. We have to get moving.
Locked and loaded. Well, how about that? Pressed yet? You know that was good. On reserve!
Hate to do this, but I kind of have way too much shit to deal with this round. That'll call a swarm closer, but that also deals 3 at the same time.
My way.
The VIP is secure, Commander. If we can spare the manpower, we should try to bring the escort in as well. Without the VIP manning the turret controls, there's nothing keeping the Lost from overrunning this area. They're already closing in.
I was about to say, oh, fuck me. Point blank miss.
What did you expect? No rounds.
If I get into a protracted firefight, I may be able to save Satori. Really should have reloaded first there. That would have been really bad otherwise.
Target obliterated. Target is down. Pick those targets carefully now.
That's way too far away to be reliable. Didn't think that would work.
Not good.
Alright, pull the civvy back to somewhere where we can actually protect them. And maybe let's see what we can't do about pulling Satori's ass out of the fire.
Not a problem.
Now that's just mean. Apparently you were. Nice! That puts him in a lethal range.
Firebrand is in position. Get back to the entry point for extraction before you get overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with.
Oh, fuck yourself.
Not even close.
Gotta go for that risky play. Danger close, but oh so fun.
Grenade! Grenade!
Because naturally.
Let's do this. Only the best. Still moving. Not too shabby. Ready to engage. No rounds. Press yet? Well, how about that? Ready to rock.
Might just get him yet. Barely. They're having to pop grenades on the weak pods.
Getting a little too warm over here.
That is not good.
You're where the gun icon is.
Not too shabby.
Mainly Ravi, who's holding his weight right now.
You know that was good. You see that one? Draining ammo fast! Well, how about that? Back in. Ammo out!
No, you started face planted due to how the mission is supposed to be. Ah, minimum damage is not good. Their ammo's out.
Hostile terminated. On your order. Haul it.
Alright, got him.
Heading out.
It's time to leave.
We're green to go. Pressed yet?
Basically, you're an optional reward for this mission.
You see that one?
So, of course, we gotta
Burn ammo
try.
fast.
Shit, he's gonna start with an empty mag.
Rival target. Neutralized. They have shamed themselves.
Time to go.
On my way.
Absolutely.
On the move.
First rank fire, second rank fire.
-1-5. Keep pushing towards the evac.
Fuck my ass.
No matter what you do, you're never gonna make a dent in the lost. There's just too many coming in.
Shot wide.
I am the law and the lash, and you die when I say we've eliminated that one.
I'm going. I'm ready.
Moving to position.
Is it just gonna keep dropping swarm after me? Because fucking yeesh. That is a lot of fuckos right on our face.
At last, a challenge.
I don't feel so good.
I need some breathing room
Not
here.
too shabby.
Actually, I should probably let the others fire for a minute. Unfortunate, but we'll have to deal. Very unfortunate, but we can deal.
You know that was good. Rest yet? Burning through ammo fast. Oh yeah. Not too shabby. Well, how about that? You know that was good. Running dry on ammo. You see that one? Let's rock. Negative ammo. I'm spent.
Easy now. Come get some. Shot wide.
Not happening. The war is attrition. Damn it, Trotsky. Not having much luck there, are ya?
Ready to rock. Target neutralized. Ugh, come on, focus.
Target is down.
This is actually really bad. Probably just double limit at this point.
Not too shabby. You know that was good. Let's do this.
The only reason why the Horde's even being remotely trimmed is because fucking,
Impressed yet?
Ravi's been acing it.
You see that one?
Uh-oh.
Today, I wage war.
Sure thing.
Boom! Contact specified.
This is getting markedly worse.
No problem, boss. You know that was good.
Out of ammo here.
Missed the target.
Apparently the first action doesn't count for anything for Solarian.
On your order.
Firebrand is the VIP safely on board the Sky Ranger.
Look at all those lost bodies, though. God.
We have to get clear of this area, Commander. The Lost are pouring in faster than we can keep up with. There's no point in trying to fight them.
Will do.
Heading out. Here we go.
Oh, she's out of actions.
Who's got a med kit?
Ow.
Firebrand is in position. Get back to the entry point for extraction before you get overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with.
Target eliminated. X-ray neutralized. Hostile target down.
10-4.
I can handle that.
I've got the package.
Is it time to suffer yet?
Seeing to it.
Impressed yet?
Might as well dump the mag before we're gone.
Not too shabby. You see that one?
Running dry.
We've extracted the VIP's escort. Once we get him patched up, he should be ready to rejoin the fight.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
We successfully rescued the expedition, Commander. The Resistance will be happy to hear it.
76 A Lamaus. Fuck! They certainly brought a lot of ammo.
The Speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
As if things weren't bad enough between the Elders, their alien armies, and the Chosen, now we've got zombies to deal with.
Satori was forced to be a ranger, unfortunately. Because he was a mission reward, so they pre-leveled him. That's annoying. Oh well. Because I'm a traditionalist. Solarian hacker. You know, I'm pretty sure Ravi would say make me an akimboist. So let's give that a shot.
We've had our suspicions, but before now, we've never had the resources to investigate the possibility of clandestine Advent facilities built up outside the city centers. Now that we've gotten word of this black site, I have to admit, I'm worried about what we might find.
So for shotguns on the custom modding list, we got ourselves the Reach M45 shotgun. The Pancor jackhammer. The Remington 870 SBS. The Spaz 12 eats all your rations and calls you Shakikin. The Winchester. Oh yeah, and the Titanfall shotgun. These several of them. The EVA 8 shotgun. Oh, Lavo, you wanted to be a sharpshooter from what I remember. Yep, sharpshooting. With a fairly respectable aim stat, too. I at least want to see what our starting Chosen is, because I'm curious. Now I want those rookies.
Avenger plotting new course.
Our research was a success, Commander.
Yeah, it is Benelli. Why, did I take Remington out of nowhere? What the hell? Resistance comp. Improved auto pistols. Do I want those, or do I want to actually focus on the good shit, like alien biotech?
I will begin our research immediately.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact, we'll need to scan the target region for the operative signal.
You got preset into being a, I need another grenadier. Flat blunt. I got preset to you being a ranger, unfortunately. Cleaned up the A-trash. Which gives us the resistance ring. our end of month? We might barely make it.
New objective added.
We now
the
have
admin
access to the
officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implanted chip is the key.
I'm not honestly going to go psionics for quite some time, so let's get the Skulljack.
The Advent officers appear to be similar, if not physically the same. I must admit.
So, Vanessa Fox, Jonah Ender, and Comtix Leinberg. So, Scion, Specialist, and Ranger. I don't really need the Dosh right now. Gray Market would be useful.
Avenger plotting new course.
Aw, they got rid of Market is open? Lame. Oh, the Gray Market, not the Black Market. Not the same guys. Okay. Makes sense. I'm like, it's odd to get Gray Market so soon.
Setting course for Western United States.
Probably.
Nothing.
And here's our terror mission.
Advent's been quiet lately.
And we only have base 4 for this one, unfortunately. We need us some good boys for this one. Ranger stats for you. Oh, hey, Jonah came with, oh, she's got a negative trait. Inexperienced in urban areas, neg 2 to movement when she's in those areas. That sucks. You've got a 13, 15 movement. Jesus fuck. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna go with him because chosen definitely. 77 hit, 13 HP. Honestly, yeah, these are good stats. Get our old world weaponry out. It'd be better if we had some sort of grenadier for our perusal, though, but I don't really got that at hand. Well, looks like we're gonna just have to oh, you have no medical protocol. That's just great. Well, let's see how badly we just got screwed.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
aliens just hit one of the resistance outposts hard. There may be survivors, but that's a best-case scenario. We're going in to secure the site. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Get in there, kick ass, take names, ruin people with jazz.
Menace 1-5, hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot, and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
What's our direction? Looks forward, so...
Heading out. I've got eyes on an Advent position.
Hold during the Delta!
Still didn't fix the voices, because I'm an idiot. Oh yeah, I did fix his. I didn't fix the space brains. Holy shit! That's a great start. It's Mr. Torg! Everyone likes Mr. Torg!
Adjusting sights. I'm on it. That'll be important.
Dangerous play, but I think I've got this. Really? Hunter first? That's the best we could have had, actually. Reveals all concealed units. Can move to new cover after being attacked, but he is a baby bitch when it comes to psionics, and he hates Templars.
It's looking like your last.
It's one of the chosen. This just got a little more dangerous. Stay on top of its position and try to take it out.
I relish these quiet moments before the strike.
He's just getting started. Unit is disoriented. Shit. Oh, his cover's blown.
Adjusting aim.
Just unfortunate. I wonder if because the Chosen's here, they're gonna stop killing civilians. Probably not.
For a loot! You're welcome! You don't hesitate to pull the trigger. I like that.
That's not good.
Now get out there and fight. Better clean that wound. Wouldn't want it to get infected.
Annoying. No Blade Master yet. Gotta take care of this early.
You're going to learn the hard way, Templar. Your cult is built on a foundation of lies.
Yoink.
I almost feel bad for them. They've got no idea what they're in for. You can keep the sword. I'll be over here with my rifle.
Hey, he actually comments on us using swords. Nice.
I'm watching you.
Advanced scope and speed.
It is captured.
Moving to position. Roger that.
Overwatch. It's time to make the elders proud.
Hunter, you doing alright, buddy?
On your order.
It would seem Advent has begun
Yikes,
deploying their
priests.
so-called priests into combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed.
Rolling.
Little fart.
Affirmative. Covering now. Glory! On the move.
Do I have to do everything myself?
Oh, that's annoying. They'll actually, that's right, because there's civilians on the board. They're going to be more preferential to engage them instead of us. Especially if they have,
Don't get
no
so
preference.
excited.
They don't have a bias.
Those guys are a dime
They
a
don't have us
dozen.
to shoot. They'll certainly shoot someone else.
I'm having a vision. Enjoy these final breaths.
Confirm. I know!
By pushing too aggressively, I'm inviting myself for pain. Problem is, the fucker's behind a lot of cover.
Still moving.
Not really a reason I needed to do that. That was actually really dumb. Putting shit carroty in the lockup, eh? I need to be very careful not to directly engage the hunter or else we're great fights.
Looking for you.
Very much so. Why me having four squad size right now is that problem.
Target's still up.
You could hide, eh?
That kind of thing wins the round. Unless... In the face, in the face, in the face. To the pain, to the pain. You should probably be in stasis by this point. Why not? No stasis for you, jackass.
X-ray neutralized.
My brother killed a priest.
Moving out. Come get some.
Time is running out, Commander.
Headed there now. You're safe. Now get out of here. On your order.
Okay, nope. No reveal yet.
I'm on it.
Maybe. And here he comes. We're engaged.
Shot failed to connect.
The legendary XCOM and their noble continue their valiant struggle against overwhelming odds. A minor hiccup in the Elder's plans. One I must remedy shortly.
That's the Elder's hunter. From what we've heard, he's a relentless tracker with an unnatural ability to call his shots.
I'll give you a sporting chance.
Thankfully, Adversary Templar.
That was a nice trick, Templar.
Technically, but it doesn't register as it, so unfortunate.
Nice shot, but don't try that again.
That a Templar does, aka they're basically their magic, would work here.
That is not good.
That first shot is always crucial.
Don't go keep shooting anytime soon.
Is this your first time out?
Uh-oh. Yep, that card crashed, but thankfully our loading times aren't shit anymore. Don't worry. Be happy. Well, loading wasn't terrible. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to say hello again. And whilst everything is so weepy, anyway, starting Hunter was great. If we got Warlock, that would have been so fucking bad. That would have been flip the fucking table bad. So it looks like we have to start this turn over again. That's fine, that lets me have more free shots. Plus Templar Boy will very much get his hit, so it's fun. Just a little less damage.
Guess I better be more careful.
We killing edgelords. Also, great place for him to decide the cards right now. Fuck.
You legally forfeit your right to cry, eat tofu, or watch movies with people kissing the rain and
Moving on target location. Forward.
What the fuck? Hunter, you bastard! Is this your fucking master plan? Okay, so here's how we're gonna fix this. We're gonna roll back a turn, and that should do it. Okay, so that's the only thing we've got the ability to do, yeah. So question, why does he have spells from Magicka? He's supposed to be the super sniper. He shouldn't have the spells to crash the desktop. If your feet are feet are cold, get yourself something warm. Yeesh. There ain't nothing wrong with slipping on mittens and whatnot on your feet. It's not what you're supposed to do, but hey, in a pinch. And if you are really desperate, just wrap blankets around your legs, dude. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do that. I think something has gone terribly wrong with your contortionism.
Moving out. You're good to go. Move.
Oh, boy. You should probably get a doctor to check that. Also, why is my C drive hyper-bloated? Oh, I know.
On your order.
Still not confident on that one, but...
You may ask, who was wearing the bolo tie? I hear you. You were the shark. Answer, yes.
On board. Heading out.
By forcing a few turns, we should be fine.
Scanning. Moving to Overwatch. Hey, you hear anything? Not even close.
Okay, that's good. If that's the case, then should be fine. Also, I don't think that was a mist. I think that's out his balls.
But I've sure heard a lot about you. The legendary XCOM and their noble commander,
reunited at last. Unfortunately, this little party's gonna be short-lived.
That's the Elder's hunter. From what we've heard, he's a relentless tracker with an unnatural ability to call his shots.
I'm not sure what the Elders expect me to do with a planet full of their pet projects. I'm not looking to run a zoo. That was a nice trick, Templar.
That'll do. You know what? Best to load up with shotgun shells.
Move into position. I got nothing.
Car might be on fire.
Is this your first time out? Do you hear that? Sounds like the Elder's goons are coming to help out.
Betty parries that. Bing!
Muscle.
Incoming fire.
I can smell the fear on you.
Anyway, if you're curious what that thing is... It is gone unnamed. But it is a Bio-Advent Trooper. Because now they've got asshole shit, and now they've got jackass bioweapons. It's no longer just for the terrorists. Oh, nice. That's base 6. Nope, it's just enough to not be effective. I tried.
Unacceptable!
Better hold your ears.
Foot tendinitis!
I bet you can't do that again.
I could really use the extra focus.
Fire. Intel located. Target eliminated.
Advanced expanded mags and conditioning. We'll take it.
Target asset located. Let's do this.
Just to make sure no one was shooting at me.
Guess I better be more careful.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Getting a little toasty
You
here.
really think you can hide from me?
Nice.
You've got my attention, Templar.
Honestly, this is probably gonna... No, actually, it's not resolved that way. Interesting.
Sight. Coming up, then.
Closing on target position now.
That's a kill shot, probably.
Enemy down.
I guess I underestimated you, Commander. And here I thought the elders were just exaggerating.
Great job, Commander. But there's no trace of that Chosen left. I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last of them. Still, at least we ruined their plans today. We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
It's a little far away to actually get us, so I'm gonna take the shot.
I know!
Bam! Oh, that's not good at all.
Heading there now.
Honestly, the best thing we could do is probably throw the A protocol over to our buddy. That gives him base 20 defense on top of the swing.
Watch and learn.
Parry, also known as 1v1 bullshit. Shot through the heart, and you're to
Menace
blame.
1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I'll take
Great
those
job,
ability
Commander.
points.
We sent the Chosen back to their masters with a few scars to show for their effort. If they decide to face us again, we'll be ready.
And we got most of the Haven to go with it. So, good shit. All that money. Give me cash money.
Though our peacekeeping forces were ambushed today by radical elements, their work must continue. We will not rest until the wild lands beyond our borders are tamed. Until our world and our people are safe.
This just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable and we can take them down. We just have to figure out how to keep them down.
Medical protocol, because please. Lightning hands, because okay. I'll give me some lightning hands for free, why not? Blade Master, because shit security. And we'll make Utlavo a standard sniper. Nothing wrong with having a nice, you know, reliable sniper. Fellow human. Advent pedophile, mall ninja, and pactoids. The Thin Mints.
Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts continue to bolster the Resistance movement across the globe.
And Hester and the healer got themselves a bond. Hi,
Now that we
cliffhangers.
finally got this place up and running, we should be able to access some of these dormant alien systems. Let's see if you two can play nice. What the?
Shen, getting some kind of interference up here. Seems to be hitting us across the board.
Working on it.
Something triggered your remote uplink. But how is that possible? No one knows these systems.
Shen, power readings just spiked. What the hell is going on down there?
Dad?
Oh, is this the chosen scene where they're all like, go kick-ass nicknames? Yeah, this ain't nothing
Commander,
new.
I'm too old to start believing in ghosts, which means someone had to access that unit remotely. If they can access Rover, there's no telling what else they would be able to do. I strongly suggest we make investigating that signal our top priority. Looks like Shen was able to confirm the signal's origin. Inputting the coordinates on the map now.
And just where do you think you're going? If it's a fight you're after, you better bring everything you've got.
Make contact with the black site.
Setting course for Sector 8,
Top
Mexico.
off the month. And yeah, Shen's the head engineer. She's the daughter of good old Papa Shen.
I take it this was easy.
New objective added.
We can now access the proving grounds whenever we're ready.
We're making progress, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest findings.
The Advent captain seems to provide a means of stabilizing the link between the local subordinates and the Advent network tower itself.
Commander, if we're going to try to build this...
Though I was never...
Get the
from my
Pectoid
own
researched.
experience, Advent generally deploys heavy security rather than subterfuge.
Yeah, we're not going to get the ring up in time, but we should be able to have orders at least.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Not bad cards.
We continue to progress in our campaign against the Elders.
Feedback.
And now, we gain new abilities as a result.
Stay with me or feedback. I'll just bump them up eventually. Stay with me. Let our faith bolster your spirit. We will not let you enter the void so easily. Engineer, or we can start locating factions. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can't locate Skirmisher just for ease of customization, but I should be done by this point. I'm not really... Oh my god, her shoot score is fucking terrible. Yeah, let's get you going out there. I want to get my DOS drop.
Avenger plotting new course.
I would not happen to know this. That sounds ridiculous. What do you want about? Anyway, I need me some big boots.
Aside from us getting this ship up and running, which was mostly Dr. Shen's
Oh wait, I
work,
actually had people
I haven't
trained.
felt
And whatever, more
particularly useful
grenadiers.
in a long time. I'm more than happy to leave the hard decisions to the commander.
Commander, you should establish contact with the local resistance network as soon as possible. The aliens are undoubtedly moving forward with their plans.
I'm trying to get me some dosh, boy. Calm yourself. Oh, it does require engineer. Damn it. Alright, whatever. Make that 5 days. How much does it take to get an infirm up? Ah, damn it.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander. Commander, the lab is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time and resources by not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
No black market
sectoid's
yet, so
rapid
no.
physical evolution over the past 20 years is a testament to both the aliens' mass knowing that my...
So, oh wait, no, that's right. I just got out, so I can get the infirm up.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
That's all the dosh.
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
It's always exciting when someone defies expectations. And you've certainly done a good job at that.
I think you will find our results
Scramble
have
rounds
exceeded expectations, despite
and
a
battle
thorough
scanner.
analysis. I have yet to
Rapid
discover what,
excavation.
if any, advantage the Advent hybrid soldiers' enormous eyes provide. Testing their visual acuity will no doubt prove difficult.
Yeah, I'll take that
I'll
right
see
now.
that work begins immediately.
That means I can just
Commander.
get a machinery. Just
I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
The next person to be trained up will be Comatix with ranging. Skirmishers located. And free skirmisher. Hey, Renrum, if you're still around, let's get you tweaked out.
My kind were once the puppets of Advent, slaves to the Elder's twisted vision. Freed, and all who see their bonds broken are driven to fight the Elders with a rage that cannot be stopped. By our own hands, we will destroy all that the Elders value.
Yeah, they're not happy.
We are ready for more orders, Commander. We only await your choice.
Yeah, I'll take private channel. Holy shit. Anyway, new coverts.
We have learned new things, new tactics to be used against the Elder's servants. If you
Fuck
would
yes.
we will make it so.
We will definitely get that before the end of the day. Oh, before the end of the month. Because holy shit, that's amazing. Oh, we need a sergeant in there. Yikes. I'm gonna need new sergeants just in general, and I can't just throw mine out willy-nilly. And plus, Reapers kind of suck when it comes to this mode. Interesting hack growth there. Oh, she's got a positive trait. This unit has a strong throwing arm, enabling them to throw grenades further. Nice. Tactical hacker. And then what kind of abilities do you... Oh, it's Saphira. Never mind, we're gonna need a second skirmisher for that. Oh, okie doke. I feel like kind of a jackass. Reflex is nice, but with total combat and tactical rigging, that could open up some options. Oh, I just kind of let a fucking day pass by with
We've
no
constructed the rain
covert.
facility,
I'm
Commander,
genius.
but currently we don't have any soldiers deployed on covert actions with the Resistance.
And I'll give the dodge over to... Yeah, Julius, handle it. And that's where we end for the day.
Will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander. There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
So the next mission is protecting the device against Black Legion traitors. The Black Legion forces have navigated the warp and made landfall in this area. They will not hesitate to kill and pillage everything in their path. Great. So we got angry space marines for the next round. And, yeah, that's going to be interesting. In either case, thank you for coming on down. Have a good evening, folks, and have yourselves a nice night. Good boy. There were indeed memes. But it actually fucking runs efficiently now. Thank God.